for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Carter. Petrovic is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4 slot. On defense, the Nets. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Lets the 3 fly. And Lopez pulls it down. Goes up on the wing. Nice jump shot. Good.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Fires from the wing. Irving misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the rebound. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Petrovic's shot is off.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Outside for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Curry can't get it to go. Curry against Irving. Carter outside. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Harrison. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
KD looking around. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. And so it's Golden State with it. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
First team foul.
Here is Carter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
2 points. That one goes.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Nets trail by 3. Durant kicks to Carter. Back to Durant. Sweet move. What a terrific move that was. Durant's got 7.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Here's Irving. Good on the baseline, Jay. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Down low. Up top, Durant. 7 points in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Over Durant. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his... feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the Warriors miss again. And Durant launches from deep. Can't connect from long distance.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
So it... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Durant. He has yet to score, and he gets the bucket.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Al Harden. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Kidd with the steal. Here's Lopez over Barry. Lopez kicks to KD, and that one drops for him. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good.
Oh, wow!
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Carter. And finish off by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
The shot by Curry, no good. Curry's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. Outside for Kidd. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Outside Kidd. Here's KD. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Stephen Curry. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Tries again. He takes it in. Count it. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul. Trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Golden State. Nets leading by 6. Outside Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Nice move. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:02 left now here in the second. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
For three, Kidd hits it from three-point range. Kidd's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Brooklyn.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Releases. Here's Chamberlain. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Warriors trail by 6. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Curry can't get it to go. Outside, KD. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we wrap up the first half. Nets lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Jason Kidd, Carter out there with Durant, then it's Harden, and it's Lopez, and it's Zach.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
KD on the wing. He's got 10. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. From about 19 feet, and he knocks down the jumper. Kidd's got 8 points.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Here's Harrison. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Harrison's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Here's Kidd. Takes it inside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Stolen by Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And Harden with the stuff.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
The open shot. Kidd makes good on the step-back jumper. 12 points for him.
Boy, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Outside for Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry with the 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Kidd against Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out to Carter. Here's Harden on the wing. Over Durant. Harden can't hit. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The lead is 2. Durant, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Kidd. Over Durant. And the Nets miss again. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
We've got 1:18 left in the third. Here's Kidd. And that time, also a missed shot. Warriors leading by 5. It's Curry outside. The rebound by Harden. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Durant. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Durant's got 12.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Nets trail by 6. Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
Jason Kidd.
Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Six on the shot clock. And here's KD for 3.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to foul.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. You've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Basket counts.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Curry against Kidd to tie it up. And the 3 ball is good. Kidd's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
This is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To take the lead. Out to Carter. Here's the 3. Kidd against Curry. Launches it. And the Nets. Another 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Barry. Here's Durant. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
Curry against Kidd. Shakes him. Outside Durant. Shoots the 3. Durant rips down the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Knocks down the 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Durant with a screen on Curry. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And this this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Stephen Curry. He's off from 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Curry against Kidd. Carter outside. Unloads from 9. Curry against Harden. The long shot, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
That does not go. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Shoots. Durant with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. Durant rips down the rebound. Now, here is Harden. Not a lot of room. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a 3. He drills the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Curry looking it over. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get him to the penalty.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Panette's call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. wrong to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And stolen by Irving. Right side Carter. Jacks up a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Golden State with the ball. Here's Barry. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving finds Durant. Here's Petrovic. Fires high post. And that one drops.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. We played just over a minute here in the first. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Here's Durant. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Irving. Nice move. Outside Carter. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Lopez, the screen. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. And it's a tie ball game.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Curry. It's blocked. Here's Durant. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Carter from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Fires from deep. A nice shot by Harrison.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Oh, got that one up quick. Brooklyn trailing. Now Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant, pass to Petrovic. The 3 ball. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Petrovic has got 5.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Carter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops them first. And so Carter nails them both. Curry with it. Looking to end the run. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Durant. Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the 2nd quarter. Warriors trail by 5. This one for 3. The rebound by Carter. Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. Spins. Pass to Petrovic. Carter from outside. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Ah, nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 5.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 11 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Back to Irving. Pass to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. 13 feet out. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry looking it over. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Curry with a steal. Here's Harrison. Barry. It's good on the putback. And it's now only a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Lopez, the screen. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
And that one's good, Barry. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Petrovic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Petrovic has got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant, pass to Carter. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Curry. Wow, look at Curry. Unfazed as he knocks it down.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tries the spin move. With the spin, here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Durant. Warriors trail by 5. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Golden State, trailing by 5. On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Fires the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Curry for 3. For 3. Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Lopez. Carter on the wing. Outside Irving. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 5. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. He drops it from range. Petrovic has got 6 in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Outside Carter. Oh, a terrific swat. Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Irving. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Irving's got 5.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Petrovic has got 8 here in this quarter. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Irving goes in. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Petrovic passes to Durant. to the left wing. Screen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Goes back up. Pass to Carter. Takes the three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Carter against Durant. It's stolen by Curry. 29 seconds left in the third. The fadeaway. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Petrovic passes to Irving. 5 on the clock. From deep. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Curry passes to Arizon. The kick out, Curry. Beyond the arc. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Irving with it, now guarded by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Lopez, the screen. The kick to Durant. Here's Petrovic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Petrovic has got 22.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Oh, nice shot by Arizon.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The kick to Durant. Irving outside. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Petrovic. 5 to shoot. Great awareness to beat the clock.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Stephen Curry, the free is in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving attacking. Carter. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Curry fires. Unanswered 3 from Curry.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Irving looking it over. Here's Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. lots of room. He knocks down the jumper.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Irving outside. Takes a three. Ooh, it misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Petrovic. Carter outside. Up top, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Here's Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Two-point game. Durant with a screen on Curry. The drive by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Kyrie Irving. Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
This one belongs to Brooklyn. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might
I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Artest in at the 3.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And Davis can't get it to go. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside for Artest. Here's George. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
West with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. West passes to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Davis against George. And he...
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. It's tipped. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pacers off to a quick start here. And George kicks to Siakam.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Artest. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. Oh. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
A nice shot by George.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And that one is good.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Siakam outside. It's stolen by West. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Davis. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
West passes to Mashburn. Driving the lane, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
It's good.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Davis inside, Lewis covering, and Davis can't get it to go. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Clock at 6. Siakam, high post. Pressed on him. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got 5. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got George. Siakam is out there with Daniel. Then it's Artest, and it's Lewis in a point. The 3, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Now George, he's got 8. Outside for Artest, hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lewis against Paul. Crafty move. Again, Indiana. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Paul dishes to Davis. Here's West. That one's in. His first shot this game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Outside Artest. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Stolen by Lewis. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Poked loose. Right side Davis. Fades back. Siakam pulls it in.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here we go, all alone. Finishes the break with a slam.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And George kicks to Siakam. Off target from three-point range. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. He has 7. West finds Paul. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got 4 this quarter. Lewis has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. West gets the bucket.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Outside for Artest. Hands it from downtown. Artest's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Davis, the pass to West. And the step by West.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 3. And here is Paul. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Mashburn. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Siakam passes to George. For Davis. And it's George missing. And here are the Pelicans. Right wing. The shake. Outside Davis. Davis using his size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Outside Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
6 seconds left in the second quarter. Lewis with the 3. The shot, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out. But, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now, let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The 3 from George. David West grabs the miss. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They're leading by 8. Pass to Mashburn. Over Daniels. Mashburn, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis finds West. Outside for Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam inside the three-point line. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Three-pointer. West gets the bucket. West has got 11 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Outside Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
West can't hit.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans leading by 9. From deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league. advancing this suggestion, say, put some money on it. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Davis, and he can't bank that one in. The three from George. That's in for his 5th bank of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. The quick look, no good that time. Pelicans leading by 12 to the inside. Davis. Here's West. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
For 3, Siakam. And here are the Pelicans. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points, and Davis puts it in.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Out to West. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Clock is at 3. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And it's Artest missing. Ball outside. Stolen by Artest. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Artest's got 15 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the small forward spot. Lewis against Paul. Outside for Davis. It's Davis on the wing. 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Paul. Pacers with the rebound. Artest's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Going inside.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Paul dishes to West. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Over Artest. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And George kicks to Siakam. Outside Artest. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Artest's got 19 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 7. Lewis outside.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Personal foul.
Paul left side. Out to West. All alone. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 21.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Ball outside. 6 to shoot. Davis against George. Fires the three. And it misses.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Ball against Lewis. West setting the pick for Paul. Buries the jumper.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
A three-pointer. Good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Siakam. Great job in close.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
West the screen on Lewis. And the three misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Davis looking for an opening. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Outside our test. Nice use of the glass. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jacks up a three, and there's the three.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Here's Paul. They could win it. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. West against Artest. Now George. Now here is Artest. 4 on the clock. A huge two-handed slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ball outside. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. 14 feet away. Daniels pulls it down. Indiana leading. Siakam. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Davis. No good from three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Our test on the way. Oh, no good on the dunk. Pelicans trail by 4. Siakam with the rebound. George against Davis. Now Siakam. Outside George. Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Siakam, a screen on Paul. Stolen.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Here's Mashburn. Shoots the three. Goes back up. Good.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Siakam. It's stolen by West. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's George in at the 2 guard. There's the triple. Lewis can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Artest. The Pelicans pull it in.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Paul. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And Paul is so deceptive. Skilled at drawing defenders into the air with his shot fake.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. George against Davis. Stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. About a minute played here so far in the first. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Paul taking his time here. Paul shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
George outside. Pass to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Davis. And that one's good. Davis.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 6.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here we go for the finish. And finished off by Davis.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's our test. And that time also a missed shot. New Orleans leading by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's our test. On the take. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Mashburn. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Paul with a steal. Here's the 3. Davis. It's good on the putback. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Daniels passes to Lewis. Uncovered. Rebounded by West.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And he'll take a trip. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for your Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pacers trail by 6. Here's Lewis. It's not going to go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That shot is good, Lewis.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Oh, it's stolen away. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they put... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. And George launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. George has got 10 points in the game. Here's West. Soft touch off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pacers trail by 9. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Lewis. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fades away. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. Pass to George. Nifty move. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Paul, the open look. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 8. George scanning the floor. The turnaround Jay. George with another miss. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Pelicans lead by 10. Here's Artest. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he gets them both. And here's New Orleans now. Siakam outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Pass to Davis. Shoots inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pass to Mashburn. Count the basket. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Lewis. Now George. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from 3. George has got 16 points.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
That one drops for him. Picked it out of midair. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Siakam. Now Daniels. Here's Artest. Back to Daniels. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. New Orleans leading by 9. Davis from long range. Pure from 3-point range. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Indiana again missing. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's New Orleans up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go from deep. Siakam, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Indiana again missing. The Pelicans lead by 15. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Fires it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's West. Fires in the triple. West has got 5 now.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Ball from deep 3-point land. Mashburn's shot is off.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
First team foul.
Here's our test. And it's off from 3-point range. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. First free throw is good.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 22. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he gets the bucket. He's got 18.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Second team foul.
Pass to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Paul draws the double. Outside Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
From deep 3-point range. He can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 20. Here's Siakam. Davis with a rebound. 1:46 left in the 3rd. Davis. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Offensive rebound. Pass to our test. Let's go with a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Hits a 3-pointer. West has got 10.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Lewis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Launches a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the 3rd. There's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Lewis has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 21. Here's Lewis. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside Paul. And so it's New Orleans sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the jam by George.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Spins. Here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Artest. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fourth quarter just getting started. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Davis. For 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
And here's Siakam for 3. And Chris Paul clears it away. Paul's got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts it up from the high post. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Matthew Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Artest. He takes it in.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
To the middle. There's the steal.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. George's shot is off. On offense here are the Pelicans. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
The long distance 3 is buried. George has got 23 points.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
The 3 is up. Pelicans cleared away. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
There's 1:40 left in the final quarter. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis from long range. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the final quarter. Here's Lewis. Offensive rebound out to the right wing. Puts up a three. Kicks it to George. From the arc. That doesn't go either for George. Here's Paul. And it falls all over the rim and in. 20 points for him.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And here are the Pelicans now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Paul, shot is off. And here's Indiana now.
New Orleans foul. Chris Paul. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
That's good from Siakam.
2 shots.
Siakam hits them both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Pass to West. Three-pointer. And Davis slams it home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Artest. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's Siakam in at the power forward. Lewis against Paul. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Artest the pass to Daniels. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul kicks it to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis attacking. Nobody near George. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the shot goes down. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Artest. Shot clock at 6. Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Paul, no one around him. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Lewis misses.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double checking, and the game continues on.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
West with a wide open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lewis dishes to George. Here's Siakam. Pelicans pull it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Daniel. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. West has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Outside for Lewis. Second shot opportunity. Davis against Artest. Lewis, right side. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Artest. Drills it from outside.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Paul with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Paul kicks to Davis. Launches from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Lewis outside. Left side, Daniels. And that one, good. He's got 6.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Back to Paul from past the arc. That shot off the mark. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans' 5. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. Here's Daniels outside for our test. And a wide open look for Siakam. He nails it, and we're tied up. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And George, here we go. Our test. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Wide open shot is on the money. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Siakam inside. West is there. 6 on the shot clock. Here's our... Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Paul can't get it to go. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Our test against West. Pass to Daniels. David West grabs the miss. Davis finds Paul. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's our test. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. It's Davis with the drop, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lewis passes to George. Outside for our test. Davis against Daniel. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Siakam, good.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
That's a 2 from Paul. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game. 46 seconds left here in the second. Outside for our test. George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul for 3. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. George, no good. Paul for 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Indiana, our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center. West finds Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. It's good. This game is all even. Paul's got 25 points.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
And Davis pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice. Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Siakam with it. West picks him up. Lewis misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Artest kicks to George. That's a 2 from Paul, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 27.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Can they get it? And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Pelicans leading by 4. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Siakam passes to Daniels. Lewis on the wing. Started by Davis. On the wing, George. Just 4 to shoot. Over Paul. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. George has got 7.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Daniel. Indiana moving it around. Siakam kicks to George. Pulls it from 20. Good on the shot. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. And the Pelicans with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Davis against George. And it's Davis finishing it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Kicks it out to Siakam. And there it is for him. 11 points in the game.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside for Lewis. In the corner, Daniels. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Stolen by Artest. Lewis outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Paul finds Davis from the arc. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Davis. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Drills the 3-pointer. George has got 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pelicans lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Leading by 5. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for the shooters and then converting.
And it's West in the corner. Over Siakam. And that one hits back iron. Pacers trail by 7. Outside Daniels. Here's Artest, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
It's good from long range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
Paul can't get it to go. Davis against George. For 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. West outside. Davis, the pass to West. Nails the wide-open jump shot. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And he jams it in.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
From 15 feet away, sweet shot at the right time.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
And he gets it to go.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Paul! 18 feet out. Count it.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And get the three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Yes, this building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. George fires. Knocks down the three.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Daniels pulls it down. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Takes it inside. And here's the three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
Outside, Siakam. Three, good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Lewis down there, defended by Paul. Artest left side. Daniels throws it down. What an assist!
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a one-point game. Now George. Siakam, screen on Davis. George with the ball. That's in there.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
A three-pointer. Good. What a shot.
The previous play is under review.
Boy, that was close. And don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have a second look at the replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought,
Stay.
New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. For 3, Anthony. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's West. Shakes him. Pass to Bryant. The rebound by Guerin.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That 3's off the mark. And here's New York now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Frazier. Launches it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side Johnson. Nails it from 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Oh, deflected. Johnson for 3. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. From downtown, hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. There's the drive. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And here's Reed, just 5 on the clock. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's Bryant. Pass to West. Takes a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Reed. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
Good on the second one. 1:14 left in the first. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Rebounded by Johnson.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Shoots a fadeaway. Count it. Guerin's got his second basket.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And the basket by West.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
West has gone 2 for 3 from the field. On the wing, Anthony. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. From 17. Second shot opportunity. No good that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. From deep, Johnson gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Frazier, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Johnson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Johnson with a bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Reed with it. To stop the run. Shots blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
West and Los Angeles, another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 5 now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Reed. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to West. Softly drops in the floater. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Picked by Reed. The 3. Second chance effort. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
For three, Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing. The Lakers lead by 15.
Go, match up on that.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Shoot from the baseline. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to West. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 17 at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Los Angeles leading by 17. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 19 points.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to West. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Here's Johnson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Now here's Johnson, tightly guarded. Here's Bryant on the take, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
It's Reed, high post. On the wing, Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They get the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. PA?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 24 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. open shot is on the money. Frazier's got 11 points.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Guerin. Offline with a three. Now Los Angeles with it. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The three. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And again, the Lakers no good. Knicks trail by 21. Anthony in the post, covered by Bryant. Here's Reed, 11 feet out, and he hits it. He has 6.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The kick out to Johnson. Fires from deep. That shot off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Frazier. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
Kobe's such a smart defender. He does a good job recognizing when he can make that gamble and come up with the steal.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Who poked away. Stolen by Bryant. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Ball stolen. 3-on-3. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Here's West. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way!
With authority.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Anthony right side. Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Oh, he jammed it.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now Johnson. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Got a piece of it.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
Wow.
man.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And it's Karen missing. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Cash from downtown.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Fires the three. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 21.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Anthony outside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Karen missing. So it's Los Angeles now. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Reed. There's the three. The three ball is down. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Launches a three. Frazier shot is off. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
So we see the Lakers taking the...
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. Pulls up and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Pass to Guerin. Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got the first points of the night for the Lakers. Shoots the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Johnson can't hit.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. That 3 off the mark. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Wow, what, do we have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Bryant drives in. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's West, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Fires from deep, and Jerry West hits from deep. West has got 5 now.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 7-point differential. Will it go? A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Kobe. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. He's got 6.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Frazier. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. Puts it up. Rebound the Lakers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And here is West. He's got 5. And Jerry West throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. It's stolen by Frazier. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Johnson outside. Shot from the wing. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Another shot. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the one.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the basket by West.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ewing finds Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got his third assist on the night.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Johnson. Nice D from Frazier.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Guerin, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Kobe from deep.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
For the three. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Frazier.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From 13, rebound by Kobe. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York. From deep, Johnson. Magic nails the three ball.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth ones.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. Knicks trail by 9. Frazier scanning the floor. Trains the three-pointer. Frazier's got 12.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Johnson finds Bryant, and the Lakers turn it over again. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Johnson against Frazier. Fires for 3, and another 3 for New York.
yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Bryant left side. Over Ewing. It's Bryant converting down low.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Kobe. Kobe, and it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Anthony. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is under review.
Just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off. And
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson for 3. And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 4.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's in there. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Left side West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. For the lead. A rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Bryant. It's rebounded by New York.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. On the wing, Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his third assist on the night.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Frazier trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Nice move. And the layup good by West. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
A three ball. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 23.
No, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. Back to Johnson. The tray bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got his third basket of the night right there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Johnson's shot is off. Frazier the pass to Reed. Anthony on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Buries it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Garrett, and he dunks it down.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Nifty move. And finished off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. .15 seconds left in the third. Great open look there. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Not again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson from outside buries the long-range jumper. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. There's the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Launches a three, kept alive, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. West dishes to Kobe. Johnson against Frazier. Hit the crossover, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Let's wins a three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. Jacks up a three. Stolen by Ewing. And now Ewing pushing it up. All alone. It's in. His shot is pure.
Man, did they need those points, and I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
O'Neal, and it misses. Here's your right side. He'll put it up there. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that.
And so the coach's challenge here.
After the review,
Testing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Magic Johnson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Fires from way outside. West outside. Johnson missed on the three. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
must be out of my mind.
tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Johnson, over to the left wing. From about 19. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Kicks it out to Bryant. From downtown, drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Stripped it away. Here's Anthony. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Bryant outside. Driving to the basket. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. It's stolen by Johnson. O'Neal inside. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He buries it from 3.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough.
Oh, okay then.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now Los Angeles with it. 3-point lead. Johnson for 3. Tipped. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Bryant. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Reed. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. It's Johnson with a drive from deep. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Frazier. And he drains the quick shot. Frazier's got 10 points in the game. The Lakers lead by 4. On the wing, Bryant. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. That one goes. Count it. And the Knicks with the possession here. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's the Lakers ball. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Oh, clanks the dunk. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Puts one up from 19. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Bryant. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Bryant. He's got 14. Screen by O'Neal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Lakers ahead, up by 10. And back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the group from New York starting the second.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Guerin. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Guerin's gotten 4 this quarter. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The Lakers with another miss.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No, just Carmelo in full attack mode. Puts it on the deck, creates the contact. Nice.
He does not get the second one. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to West. He shoots it. Jump shot is good. West has gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far.
Oh, hey! How about that? And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Excellent D there from Reed.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Garrett. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left side wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 13 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Bryant outside. Nifty move. Oh, wow! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Here's Guerin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's West. Fader on the way. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go from the wing. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A reverse slam. That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Up again. It's good on the putback. Ewing's gotten his first bucket of the night.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
West hits the trifecta.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant with the drive. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he makes both free throws. 27 seconds left in the first half. Here's Frazier. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Anthony misses. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's Los Angeles now on the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Fires the three. On target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the basket by West. Knicks trail by 3. Picked by Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. The 3 ball. And the Knicks, another 3. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
The floater. This one for 3. And the basket by West. He's got 12.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And here's Reed. It's deflected. They retain possession, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. A 3 from the inbound. Guerin gets the bucket, and the Knicks lead by 1.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. Kicks it out to Bryant. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Basket counts. Frazier's got 11 points here in the second half.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Frazier. That 3's off the mark. The Lakers lead by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's New York now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's rejected. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three is up. Deflected. 1:09 left in the third quarter here. Frazier shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. Here's Frazier. 26 points for him. Fires in the triple. Frazier's got 29 points.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's West. He's got 15. Pulls it in from the elbow. Unable to get that one. It's stolen by Johnson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside from behind the arc. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And time to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Frazier. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Frazier's got 34 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
To take the lead, sinks the tray. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Frazier with the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And they pick up 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Frazier's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
5 on the clock. To the right side. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Outside Anthony. Here's Ewing. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. It's stolen. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Goes again. Yes, it's good.
And that's a smart play call right there. Taking big advantage of his size.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key is finding the matchup where they have the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
The Lakers in the lead. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Bryant against Anthony. Here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Bryant on the top.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go. 1:05 left in the fourth. From deep. Shot's no good.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. From about 19. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now Johnson. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this
The Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. Shot clock at 5. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And a miss there on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Over Thompson. And Doncic gets it to go.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Doncic against Lever. Out to Thompson. He takes it in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable. Thompson with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
English passes to Carmelo, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And it's Doncic missing. And Thompson kicks to Lever. No good on the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nowitzki, good. Now Lever. English on the wing. Outside for Lever. Lever is doubled. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nowitzki looking it over. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Nowitzki's got his second bucket tonight. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Here's Thompson. Ball stolen. Here's Blackman over Thompson. And it's Dallas with another.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Aguirre. English with some nice defense.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Plays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's English. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Crafty move. Now, here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thompson right side. Back to Lever. English outside. Shot clock at 6. Counter
good. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 8 points for him. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Taken away by Anthony. Thompson against Kidd. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Ring shot on the way. And Denver again with the bucket. And so it's Dallas with it. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Anthony dishes to Lever. Outside, English. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. That one's off. Still out of sync. Denver leading by 3. To the middle, and stolen by Nowitzki. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside, Aguirre. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And here's Anthony for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lever against Kidd. Outside, Aguirre. Here's the try. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. The drive by Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever finds Anthony. Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Lever against Kidd. A 3-pointer, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Lever drives in, out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Bank shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. His three-pointers off the mark. Lever taking his time here. Outside, Kidd. Drops in the tray. Kidd's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Up in time. It's been all about that Lever for Denver. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
21.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. That Lever really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Aguirre against Jokic. Aguirre, no good. Denver in the lead. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Sweet move. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Outside, Kidd. And here is Nowitzki for the lead. It's hauled in by Jokic. Lever finds Jokic. It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Lever, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. .90 seconds now into the second half. That's a 2 from Kidd, and he hits it to tie the game up. Kidd's got the first bucket of the third here for the Mavs. Lever kicks to Anthony. Thompson outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver leading by 3. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Kidd and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Anthony. English with no one around. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. No good that time.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Jokic. That one goes in. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Got that one up quick. And it's 7 points for Jason Kidd. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lever passes to Thompson. Back to Lever. The kick out to English. And he's good on the three ball. English has got his second basket of the night.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kidd. Lever up top. He's covered by Kidd. Thompson in the posts. And English kicks to Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Over Kidd. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And English gets it to go. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And here's Kidd from the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Lever against Kidd. Pass to Jokic. Lever left side. The baseline J. That one falls. Lever's got 12 in the game.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Denver on top, up 6. And we're just moments away from the start of the... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Anthony out there with English. And it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Mavericks trailed by 4. From downtown, that ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Count the basket.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Outside Kidd. Can't tie it up as that one misses. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. 3-point lead. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. English on the wing. McGuire covering. English with the steal. He's looking for Lever and finds him. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Down low. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Outside Kidd to the left wing. There's a player. Good in the assist to Kidd.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Kidd against Lever. Outside Jokic. Thompson fires. Late in the clock. He gets it to fall.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Lever against Kidd. Outside Anthony puts up the 3, and down goes the 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
From deep. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
The drive by Thompson. English on the wing. McGuire covering. Thompson outside. Anthony, he got it right before the clock ran out.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
The three doesn't go.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Jokic.
And not sure they've got enough time to save himself.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
McGuire against English. Outside Anthony. And they go to the intentional foul.
Nowitzki. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Get against Lever. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Anthony with it. Launches from deep. So the Nuggets win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Woo! B.A., that's lit. Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
And here's Doncic outside.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Blackman. Second chance shot. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The three from Thompson gets the three to fall.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Blackman. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. From outside, off the mark. Blackman's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here's Blackman. Shot to stop the run. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the three ball to go.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 5 now.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Lever. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Denver leading by 6. On the wing, Thompson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night.
At the line for the Mavericks, Dirk Nowitzki, shooting 1.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Little turnaround, and again it's Dallas. Denver in the lead. And here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Into the lane, and it's in there. English has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Yep, count it.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Up in time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And here's Doncic outside. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Denver moving it around. 5 to shoot. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Here's Nowitzki. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 5. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Nice shot by Lever.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Lever. He's got 10. A deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre going inside. Rebounded by Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Shoots, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 8. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Back to Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Takes a 3. And again. Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 6. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half of basketball. No good there. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. To the wing on the left. Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. Gets an open look and hits it. Lever's got 12. Lever's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Nowitzki, that one's good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
It's stolen by Doncic.
Nuggets foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen away.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Mavericks trail by 6. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Donaldson. Right wing. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock from the arc. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Mavericks trail by 3. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic.
Oh, yes! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Lever. And it's off from 3-point range. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Kept alive. Pass to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Denver. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Thompson. Got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. Lays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got 9. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night. Doncic outside. 3-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony with a bucket. 10 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Oh, got that one up quick. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Nice shot by Lever.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, Doncic missing. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. And Dallas making a change here. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lever passes to English. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree.
Thompson outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, VA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Both shots good from the stripe. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hits a 3-pointer. Kid's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And here's Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Aguirre. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lever can't get it to go. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Just 3 to shoot. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's the buzzer!
How you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer, you never know what's going to happen.
Whoa! That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Blackman off target from three-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the three-pointer goes.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Nice shot by Lever.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
From deep three-point land. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. And another three for Denver.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. There's the triple. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Hey, Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Kidd. The 3 is in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Anthony pulls it down. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. They trail by 11. The 3 is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
A minute 15 left in the game. Oh, off target from downtown. And it's Jokic off the drive.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Tosses it up. Tight D, making that one difficult. And he racks up 2. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Got a piece of it. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Oh, missed on the tray. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from outside. Here's Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Jokic! So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ball game. Pass to Blackman. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Some nice passing here by Dallas.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, Dallas. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a three-point game. A three from Aguirre. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic against Lever. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's Lever with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lever from long range. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got 6 points.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And English kicks to Lever. Shot from the top of the key. And Denver again with the bucket. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
What great touch there on the fadeaway. Man, right in his face.
Outside Lever. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. Over Lever.
And the defensive Lever suffocated all over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
Outside, English. With the drop.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Right side Lever. It's good from long range. Lever's got 11.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
Nice move. Pass to Blackman. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Nowitzki. Up and in on the layup. Nowitzki's got his third bucket of the night.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Out to Anthony. Shoots. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot outside Aguirre. They get the rebound. Pass to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Anthony.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Jokic finds English. Over Aguirre. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's Nowitzki on the wing. English covering.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Mavericks trail by 11. Driving to the basket. Puts the move on. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Nuggets leading by 9. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. It's the outside fadeaway. Blackman's got 6.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Lever from long range. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. English on the wing. Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. That shot is off. English with some nice defense. Here's Thompson. Nice to the hoop.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Aguirre against English. Feeds away. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Anthony. No good that time. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
35 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Dirk with the 3.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on it, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
A shot's good from Lever.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And again, Dallas turns it over. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets leading by 5. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Puts it up from 15, and it's Denver scoring again.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. Outside, Aguirre. Offline with his 3. And here are the Nuggets now. Outside Anthony. Over Blackman. And Denver again with the bucket.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Doncic against Lever. From outside the arc. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Blackman.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Donaldson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Anthony.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
And he sinks the second. The Nuggets leading by 7. To the middle. Good balls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Luka hits the 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Out to Anthony. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He just powered that one. One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Good work defensively by Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Sheds over Lever. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Blackman.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And here is Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. He has 6. Mavericks trail by 4. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. .51 seconds left to play here in the third. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Doncic left side. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Denver leading by 4. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Aguirre. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Blackman's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third. For the... He got it in!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Man, I like the trickery of Nowitzki. Super at drawing the D into the air and then earning that foul.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Donaldson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. There's Weaver with the three, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre with it. Nowitzki looking around. On the wing, Doncic. 5 on the clock. For three. Another chance here. Fires the three. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Thompson. Doesn't get that one. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Launches it. Down it goes for three.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Aguirre against English. Cleaves it in off the window.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. .141 left in the fourth. No problem with the wide open jam.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Buries the deep ball.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Stolen by Thompson. Deflects the pass. The long three. No good. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's English with the drive.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Dirk Nowitzki. The three is off. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Mavericks ball.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Gets a hand on it. Another shot. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think.